Hello guys! 안녕하세요! How's it going? Good evening! Today is a special day, guys. Today we're gonna play a game that I have never played before. My brother actually knew this game, but he knew like the normal version, not the ultra deluxe version. He said it's a very interesting mechanic. So I'm very excited for that. I actually have no idea. I did not look into it because he said that I shouldn't, so I didn't. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome in, everyone. I just noticed that my glasses are kind of dirty, so I thought I would just clean them a little bit. Hello Quandrium, congrats on being first. Hi Martino. Thank you for the lurkies. This is gonna be awesome. Hi Sloth. Time to make dinner. Enjoy. Hope you'll have a good dinner. No glasses. Yeah, I'm blind right now. For this game, it is the best to go in blind. Aha. You know, I thought this was like a joke because of my glasses. I'm done, guys. I'm done. I haven't even started yet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay. The only thing that I looked into was the settings, like the controls, so that I know that, you know, how I move, basically. But it's just normal. And then E for interaction or something like that, and that was it, kind of. So, yeah. And hi, Mr. Byrne, and hi, Sue, and hi, Mr. Vices. How's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome in, everyone. Glad to have you all here. How's you guys this week? Happy weekend. Whoop, whoop. It was so bright outside until like 30 minutes ago still. Very interesting. I don't know, like summer is starting, I guess, soon. Us against the world, shaking ass in the parking lot. Shaking ass in the parking lot. What kind of lyrics is that? What? Alright. It was alright. Honestly, I feel that. I don't know why, but I have been so tired the last few days. Like literally dead. I woke up this morning, I was tired. I woke up yesterday, I was tired. I went to sleep yesterday, I was tired. And whatever I did the last 5 days, I think, I was just like literally half dead, honestly. Not very nice. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Did you guys do something fun though, at least? I hope. I think they should be somewhat clean now. I don't know, man. Glasses are such an interesting thing, and they always confuse me. I mean, they're very good, you know, like at least I'm able to somewhat see. Even though when I was on a walk with my little brother, oh my god, the sun is setting! Oh my god, that's so pretty. Okay. When I was on a walk with my little brother a few days ago, he was like, oh yeah, on this sign it says something, and I looked at that sign and I could not read that. And he was he was mad that he was not able to completely see it perfectly. I don't know what. He was like, yeah, my vision is getting so bad. And I was just there, dude, I'm wearing glasses and I couldn't even read that. For me, that it didn't even look like there was a word on that sign, okay? I don't know. It's annoying how fast I get dirty, right? Wait, are you wearing glasses? Man, I have you... The picture of you in my head is you without glasses. But I think you have them, but you didn't wear them all the time, right? I think Worked a lot this week, so I can take 1 day off for the next HSR patch. Oh, are you okay? I hope you didn't overdo it. Damn. Okay, so wait, what day are you gonna take off then? Wait, when is the next patch? Tuesday? Wednesday? Already? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, is Silver Wolf coming? 999. I don't wear them regularly, but yeah. What is your correction? I mean, I think the correction in different, like, every country has a different way of, like, calculating the correction. Because here we have, like, minus corrections. So literally 0 would be best, and then you have, like, minus if you are short-sighted, and plus if you are, how do I say that? Long-sighted? No. If you are far-sighted, long-sighted, wide-sighted, if you can see better in the distance and not good in the front. Oh my god. Now there's a lot of stuff going on anyway that needed to be done. Okay. But still. But I wouldn't want to do that every week. Oof, I can imagine. Goddamn. But you're off work now, right? I don't know, to be honest. Far-sighted. Far, near, far, wherever you are. Work is done for the week. Let's go! No more work. Then who are you gonna get next patch if you're taking a day off for the patch? Or why are you taking a day off for the patch? Do you want to, like, play the story through, or probably, right? I mean, I don't know what's gonna come in the patch, but yeah. Oh la la. So for this game, I kind of figured that we should probably not play music in the background, because I opened this and I was so confused why there were people talking in the background, because I was not listening to anything. And it was just like, oh yeah, this and this and this and this. And I was just like, is this a game? Do I have something on my PC that is not supposed to be there? Did I open something? What the hell? And it was just a game. So yeah. All day whiskey. Oh my god, there's still, like, this Easter event thingy. Cute. I like. It's also different if I'm forced to do more or if I'm doing more to have a nice day later. Okay, fair. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. But still, I mean, if you want to take 1 day off, you need to work at least like 1.5 hours a day more. That's kind of a lot if you, like, think about that. Music would mess with this game? Okay, I gotcha. Then I will turk it off. I can't speak. This week I have been struggling to speak so bad. Literally, I don't know what's wrong with me this week. I was tired. I can't talk. Nothing is going well somehow. I don't know what's wrong. Was 4 10-hour days this week. Oh, so you took a day off this? Okay, wait, now I'm very confused. Okay, so you did 4 10-hour days and today probably just normal. Aha, so that you can have a day off next week. Okay, I think now I understand. Oh my god. Fair. Okay. Now I understood. Story, get the Dahlia to unbrick my Firefly, play the new endgame cycle, maybe try my luck on Silver Wolf. 99999. Nice. Very good. 4 10-hour days, that's 2 extra hours per day. That's 8 extra hours. 1 day in 10. 1 day is 8 hours. Cool. Now it makes sense. Damn. That's a lot. Respect. Thank you for the lurk, Zelok. 감사합니다. Talking about HSR, by the way, Mr. Mod, do you know how to... Why did I get a mention? I got a mention. Why? Do you know how to... Oh my god, thank you. What the hell? How to pin messages. I'm sure you know, right? Okay, here, pin this, please. Oh wait, I don't want to have this open. Come on. Because, oh wait, I can do it myself. Oh my god, for some reason it did not work at all anymore. Now it works again. Yee. Okay, cool. There we go. Never mind. You don't need to do anything. You're off today. Oh my god. Okay. I have one question about this game. Is this a game that you play through in like one session, or is that a game that you play through in like, I don't know, 15 hours or something like that? Because if I like it, then I might also like continue playing it, but I don't need to like stress or anything, right? I can just like go through it and see what's gonna happen. Because I generally have literally no idea what this is even about. The Stanley Parable. I can't even imagine what this might be about. But just from past experiences of what kind of games you let me play in the past, I can kind of maybe imagine what type of game it could be. It has a lot of paths and endings you can take, but each run doesn't take that long. Okay. To get all, you're gonna need multiple sessions. Okay, I see. If I like it, then maybe we can do another session at some point. There was something that I still wanted to do and I forgot what it was. I don't remember. Okay. Well, I think with that being said, it is time to get into the game. Do you guys have any plans for the weekend, by the way? So, Chuck. Aha, yeah, this telephone thingy in the background. I was like, what the hell is that? But okay, fair. And you need to quickly tell me whether the game is too loud. Because if it is, then I will of course turn it down. But we need to check this out here. And now everything should be okay. If I put this in correctly, then you should be able to hear this right now. But yeah, I think we can just start the game, honestly. I have no idea. I needed to put in a time.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Can you hear this well, or is this too loud?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
That looks like a prison.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Sounds like a dream. No. Stanley was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh no.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Sounds like
something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
How did he only notice that after 1 hour?
Gained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh wait, that's me? Oh hello! Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's a little better, I guess. Oh my god, is this my lowest mouse? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Okay. Hello? A cup? Why does it make noises? Okay, well, let's go, I guess. Who in a company is able to say hi? They should work. Wow, yeah, you're so... Is this a horror game? Please don't tell me. Okay, this is locked, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley, what the hell is this? I don't like this atmosphere, guys. What is this?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, so apparently I could also go through the right and, you know, get to another ending. It is not a horror game. Okay. My heart, I can still feel my heartbeat. Okay, in Bereitschaftsmodus, ne? Just barely made it back again. Oh my god, good evening, hello! How was cooking? What did you make? What are you eating now?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some glue on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Okay. Cool. Okay. Room closet. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't like this music. Okay. Oof, this looks a little better. A little less scary. Hello, dude.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Are we sure this is not a horror game? What is this? Okay, I think I have to go here. Okay. Not a horror game.
Pull the lever.
It really is not a horror game as far as I'm aware of.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh my god, where are you taking me?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Hi, Cycross. Wait, why does it say escape? Ah, this is something that I could do. Okay, let's go here. I don't care.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay. It's PG-6 on stream! SD! I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'm having a mushroom pasta. Warmed it up from the freezer. Ooh, nom 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 nom. Enjoy! Meow, meow. Camera? Okay.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my lord. This is literally like in a jail or something. Goddamn. I would not want to work there. But I also prepared the garlic yogurt sauce for my dinner tomorrow. Ooh, nom 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 nom. That sounds good. Look at you, chef.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
No, definitely
Was this the only
not.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Aha.
No. He refused to
No.
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it
Oh my
even
god,
possible?
what am I looking at?
Had he
Help.
truly spent
Help.
his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
What the
Walking,
fuck?
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes, Stanley, you go, queen. Show him what you got. The narrator's voice is so good, right? Very nice. 5? No? Okay. Oh, there's another one. No? Do I need to press these buttons? I mean, it goes there, I think, the way, but... Why are there more buttons? I see buttons. Console disabled! God damn. Oh. Okay, well, whatever, then not. It sounds awesome, yeah, right? Yum yum yum. It's not a horror game, but for Chrissy, it's a different story. Yeah, guys, you should never.
And when at last he found the source
underestimate
of the room's power,
my
he knew it was
fear.
his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh my god. Wait, what's that? What is that? What is it? Black
Blackness.
screen.
And a rising chill
Okay.
of uncertainty. Was it over?
Looks like a normal job to me. Uh-huh.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Yeah,
For
Stanley,
it was
just
not
go
knowledge or
and
even
slay
power
and
that
live
he
your
had
life.
been seeking, but happiness.
Happiness.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
There's no door.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Damn.
This was exactly
This is like
the
Switzerland,
way,
guys.
right now, that
Das
things
ist
were meant
Steffensbrook.
to happen.
Nee, Spaß. I don't know.
And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. Good job, you did it, Genshin. Oh, good idea. Let's go to Genshin. Wait, I actually did it? That was the whole thing? Okay, I see. So this was just like... Oh. Now we're back at 427, and now we need to find all of the other things. All right. I got you guys. I'm very good at this. Absolutely not. But
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
what could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's see. I have no idea what that was. I hate Mondays. That's not good. You shouldn't work here then. Because you need to work every day. That was one of the possible paths
When
you could
Stanley
take.
came to a set of 2 open
Okay.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
So now I could either take the door on my left or I just go on my right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The employee lounge? Oh no.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Oh yes.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Good, yeah. That was very needed. Coffee, nice.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What is this? Ah, so... Okay, then let's go to my left.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, that's boring. What the hell is this? Okay, I see. There's probably more things that I could even think of. Wait,
But
why
Stanley
is it
didn't
loading?
want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yes.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Dude! Don't you scare me like that.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Why is there a car? Am I gonna get crashed? No. Okay. Oh my lord. Wait, how did I make it back here?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Dude, that's crazy. Life of a DM. True. Very true.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
You know what that
room.
means?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Freedom. Why did you disable jumping?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Where am
Everything
I?
should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am
I
asking
definitely
you?
did.
I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay then.
Thanks for the
It's an
alert,
adventure.
fan.
Come, Stanley.
감사합니다.
Let's find the story.
Oh, I have more doors. So many open doors, and I can't jump. Where am I? Who am I? Oh, it's a labyrinth thingy.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by
Oh,
starting
I was
over
here
and
before,
over again.
no?
But it's got to be better than this. Okay,
Dude.
let's give it a shot. Why not?
What is it? Okay. Ah! Time to sit down. Never mind. Oh my god, my mic's saying no as well. Stay up. Good. Okay. I helped with some gardening today. It was very nice weather actually. That wasn't bad, so drink. I just wanted to drink. You are an angel. Look at you. Thank you for the lurk, Paula. 감사합니다. Okay, let's see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't
Stanley
know.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, he did not.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Dude, what? Okay. What did we miss?
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story.
Oh my god, I thought there was a zombie.
Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Dude. Ah! What is that? Is that blood? No.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't
What
think
the
so.
hell?
I
Where
can't
am
quite
I?
recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
No.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
No.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time, I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple
is that? Okay, let's follow the line, guys. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where am I?
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Where
Or to put it
am
another
I?
way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay, this is a little loud, wait. Oh, no moment. No, I don't want to kill your guys' ears. Yeah, this is definitely helping. Woo! Looping! Zigzag! Woohoo! Where am I going? What is this? What does this company have here? That's scary shit. What the hell? Is that a nun?
Wait, got the
Knowing too
music.
much about where
Go
you are
back
going,
and
the
look at
game
that
does not always
phone.
follow the rules of 3D space. Wait, did he talk to me?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
This just chatting game is weird. Yeah, but you know... I mean, okay, now we're playing the Stanley Parable. True. Go back and look at that fern, was what he said. Oh, okay. Don't think too much about where you're going. The game does not always follow the rules of 3D space. Did I already read this? I'm not sure. Alright, that's okay. I'm still gonna say where am I all the time because I'm confused.
Yeah, you look like mid-30s.
Martina! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for 14 months! 감사합니다. Show outfit. Okay, just for you. And welcome in. Thank you so much for 3 streams. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's actually wrong. Stream Elements is not the last sub. Yo. Okay, 1 second. I'm wearing black today. And this, whatever this is, yeah, you know. Yeah. I didn't really know what to wear, so I just took something, I guess. Oh, I got it. Ultra Deluxe. Nice. You could have just left it at the Stanley Parable. I don't think it matters that much anyways. I didn't know they were actually split. I don't think there's like a huge difference between the Twitch category thingies anyways. Okay. All
You
the
know
cool
what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Yeah.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Just wanted to say, let's go there. And how are you doing, Martina?
Yes,
Welcome in.
this is exciting.
안녕하세요.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do
Let's
you
see.
want our story to be? Go
Am I-
wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Am I just walking in a circle? Dude. I think Stanley's...
Oh no, not you again. Stanley,
imagination.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. That's what I meant with rules of 3D space. Ah, okay. Duh! Okay, no line. Bye-bye line.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. The confusion
Hold up, what's this?
ending. You've been playing the confusion ending for 19 minutes.
That's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Hi, favorite guy, how are you doing?
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Just wanted to
say.
say.
That's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh, hell no. Okay. How's everyone's princess doing today? I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Meow, meow, meow. Glad to have you here. Rate it, bish. I'll rate it after I'm done with this run. Okay. Now the narrator forgets that we restarted.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I see. I got the pulse ready just in case if you were wondering.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, you know what? I want to go to the left now. And then I'll die, right? Yippee.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I don't remember what it
Feeling
said.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
I got
there.
the pulse ready just in case. 600 pulse in primals and 50 extra in case of any inconveniences. God damn. Nice. Go into the broom closet? Okay.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Bye, dude. And then stay in there? Okay. Okay, I'll stay.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
I'll be here
just an
lurking. Good
empty
luck and
broom
have fun with the
closet.
game. Thank you
No
so
reason
much.
to still be
감사합니다. Thank you for the lurks. It was such nice weather today, I
It was
swear.
baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please
Why
offer me some
not?
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Yeah. I just wanted to look at the room. Wow, pretty room.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Have you actually played this game?
I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. They can find me concerning. I don't mind.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well,
Okay,
I've come
that
to a very
was
definite conclusion
personal.
about what's going on
What?
right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so
Nice.
that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite. So, anything else is gonna happen? Oh, my guy's not talking to me anymore. Think he's done now? Oh. Dude.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. Sad. Oh, okay. He's done now. He doesn't want me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Exactly.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His
Stanley.
boss would think he was crazy.
Yeah,
And
you
then
are
something
crazy.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Yeah.
All
And
of my
this is
co-workers
crazy.
blinking mysteriously out of
And here's
existence in a
my
single
number.
moment for no reason at all. none of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
True.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Yes.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
I'm real.
At last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt
What a relief.
to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Wow, this is so...
He imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Stanley being is
now the voice
boring.
was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Being is boring.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right
Chrissy
now
has entered
as
her
he's
rogue
ever
phase.
been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm
Did he
through with
die?
this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
Is all I want.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my
Wait.
job.
He has a
All
wife?
I want is
Goddamn.
my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Everything will be fine. That's definitely what a normal person would say.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Did I die? How many times
This is
did I
the
ask
story
that? Oh.
of a woman named Mariella.
Bit of us? Who's
Mariella
Mariella?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Wow.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real
And what
isn't.
Mm-hmm.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
God damn.
And then she turned and ran.
What? Didn't even call an ambulance? Damn. I died, guys. In this psych ward after this game again. Again, I have not been to a psych ward. Again. What did I get? A rock! Let's go. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
And now
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
arose again from the dead. Sounds like something someone would who has been to a psych ward would say.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No, wait,
he entered
remember.
the door
I
on his
remember.
left.
Okay, I wanna see what's happening now when I go here. Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
You got me hooked. Okay. I'm going up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, bathroom? Can I wash my hands? No? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp, money crisp. It's about 30 people in you. Hello, Jan. How are you doing? Welcome in. And so, how grippy are your socks? What kind of question is that? Nothing happens in that room though, dude. I thought no bathroom experience. Okay, well, boring game. Oh, a panda. Oh wait, a business strategy. What?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be?
No
In
comment.
fact, this keypad guarded the
at all. I
terrible
slip quite
secret that lay
frequently.
buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
You know what?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Okay. I'm gonna make him mad.
Two, 2845.
Oh, he doesn't want to say anything anymore? Boring.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Well, whoop-de-doo. Wow, I did it. 6969. Once you get down with the elevator, don't step out of it, but turn around and go up instead. Okay. That's pretty convincing. I might have misunderstood the question. Turn around, bright eyes.
Whoops. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly
me.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's
I
office?
repeated it?
That's
Okay.
a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yeah, me neither. Let's find out. The loading screen was so necessary, I'm telling you guys. Huh? I can't interact with it? Why?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Yeah, it's
this
pretty.
has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
Thanks,
An
dude.
incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Nice. Okay, let's do that again.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
See, you just told me I'm a crazy good storyteller. I mean, Quandrium is, but I'm just, you know, doing
Did
it.
you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No, it's too
time once
spooky.
again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Okay, let's see how many times I can do this. Whoa, what a room is this? Wait. Whoa, what room is this? Oi, 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 oi.
Oh my god.
It's the boss's office.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
What the fuck is this? I cannot.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm
Are you
prepared to
ready?
embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Literally me when I'm calling anywhere.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye
And he
for
was like,
gripping
yeah,
narrative,
you
Master
look like
Stanley.
mid-30s.
Thank you, Reaver! Mwah, 감사합니다!
Ooh, 1 year anniversary. What do I get?
What do I get? What do you get? Good question. I don't know. Any game you want me to play? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for 12 months. Goddamn. Mwah. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Okay, let's go. DVD, no. No, it needs to be reasonable.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to
Doing
even
good playing Whirlwind
anticipate.
Sweet with Paula.
That's
Oh, we're
just
gonna play
how
together.
revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown
Are you
stale
hooked?
and repetitive.
Are you Addicted? Then Werwin's mead. Okay, that sounds reasonable, yeah.
You know what? I've just thought of something.
Yeah, for like a
Hold
3
on, let's
weeks now.
stop for a
She's my
moment.
wife. Aww,
Don't you
cutie
realize?
patooties.
It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Wow.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust?
Did you get
in
any
the
other
audience
skins
to build a slow
in
and nuanced
WWM?
appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
That's true,
And it's really
see?
all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital.
You know,
and
we're just
alive.
trying to like
That's why people
fight
like
against
you
that.
so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
Exactly.
You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Yeah, they
Which is
better.
why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
The red carpet, guys, what the hell? W.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes on Stanley, life stage. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. What? And Stanley live on stage. Creepy socks are used in psych hospitals in North America. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is.
Stanley.
Just through this door. All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable
wanna see what
narrative.
this is gonna be.
Don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay,
Wait, this
it
is
looks
not
like
the
they're
way.
ready for you.
Wait,
Go
is it?
get them.
I'll get him. Oh. Oh my god, guys, my dream came true! I'm Stanley! Hello guys, my big fans. Wow, why is this so loud? Goddamn. Ooh. Loading. Hi, Baba Hot Tip. What? You kicked me out again? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. 안녕하세요. Interesting, they aren't in Europe, or so I have heard. At least that's crazy. I had a feeling that might be the case, but I wanted to make the joke anyway. I got the ref lol, but yeah, it's a common online joke. Uncle, K-pop Demon Hunters. Woo! We're going up, up, up. Lunar eclipse, aka Quran. How are you
How
doing?
long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to
안녕하세요.
himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
No. Oh. How's it going? Thank you so much for 3 streams. Thank you so much for 40 streams. Love. I had this pop up earlier. I forgot. Happens. Don't you worry. Thank you so much. That's a long time already. Goddamn. What? I'm lost. Okay, one more time. I walked through here. Oh, and then I had to walk through here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Oh, yeah.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
Yeah,
Life
gorgeous,
without having
gorgeous.
experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Stay in this room for a while? Okay, let's get him mad. I'm so sorry, Mr. Narrator.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah.
Room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I think so. Let me look at the chairs. Wow. I mean, at the chairs.
At
Wow.
this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Thank you.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Okay. I'm gonna do
Stanley
a
sat around waiting for
word
more
game
dialogue.
night.
But when a long time had passed and there was no
Tomorrow.
more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Huh. Unfortunately, everybody basically cancelled except for one person, so we're just gonna be 3 with my little brother, me, and the friend. But that's okay. Still looking forward to it. Boop, boop. I think that's all in this room. Oh. Boring. Oof. Yeah, it
But at
happens.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took
Yes.
the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That's crazy. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Did you hear that, guys? Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, 1,000 bucks only? For jumping off the cargo lift?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thanks, baby. Wow. What are you going to play? Not 100% sure yet, to be honest, because we kind of expect it to be more people. But we will decide what he's gonna want to play with us, I guess. We didn't decide on a specific game yet, but we have a lot of games here, so we shall be fine. What game? Yeah.
All his co-workers
No.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yup. It's funnier if you get on the cargo lift and stuck back of it. Okay, we can try that next time. Okay, I'll stop. Lie. Whoa. Didn't you read the sign?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the
Jumping
meeting
off was a
room,
good
and
idea,
Stanley
though.
knew it
There is a
perfectly
different
well.
path you can jump
Perhaps he wanted to
onto.
stop by the
Need to wait
employee
until
lounge
you're above
first,
it. Okay,
just
great.
to admire it.
Yeah. Okay, we
The
did that
lounge was
before.
sublime, a work of art.
Wow.
What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper. Something darker.
Wait, it's a different... Okay, it's a different saying. Let's see. Deeper, darker?
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's the same thing again. This game is about rebellion in a way that makes you ask, so what do your
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on
parents do
creepy
for work?
and
I
reflected
have
poorly on his
understood
overall
that, I
personality.
guess, no.
It's possible
But
that
it's
this
funny.
is why everyone left. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Stanley is so bad
Stanley was so bad at
at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Yippee. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Yeah, it's okay. Do not lie. Okay, so I need to step on it.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
No.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
My wife?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Dude, what are you
She's
talking
been
about?
waiting.
Who is she? No? No, okay. Still no. Okay. Could have been. Where am I? Cages. No. Boxes. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I can't though, right? Oh.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Run
I'm trying to
away?
get you to see something. Come
To
inside.
where?
Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
No! For real? Dude. I can't? Oh shit. Okay. Hi, dude.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh. I got brick wall. That's crazy. Press C on your keyboard. No. Can I just wait and then something happens? No? Stanley has a hot wife? I see. Very hot. Wow. I can't even move anymore. Okay, I'll press C.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Thanks, dude. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna go sleep since I haven't slept in a day. What do you mean you haven't slept? Oh my god, please go sleep. Sleep well, take care of yourself, and thank you so much, Fen. Bye bye bye. Good night. Stanley is a streamer. Uh-huh. Okay.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Power move, quit the game. Actually, what happens when I just like do begin the game again? That would be funny as well.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Wow.
The thought excited him terribly.
Press J to spend time with the boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
L to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
To tell your kids a story. That's crazy. Presses buttons like the screen tells him to while people watch him. That's crazy. Is this your first time playing? Hi. I want to build a castle.
It was
in
such
Minecraft?
a wonderful fantasy.
Time
And
the
so
boys,
in
let's
his head,
go!
he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
To tell your wife you love her. I don't have a wife.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
What?
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Of the illusion of choice pretending to be choice. This is a very interesting game. T to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press X to question nothing. That sounds
I suppose
funny.
I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please
and
die.
I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What if there is no real life? Maybe there is no real life. Maybe this is all just a parallel universe and there's no reality.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yeah. Did you know you can go out the window? The window? You're so happy to die in the game. There's an extra ending if you don't put up the phone. Okay. You're just pressing the button to move the story along. Well, I'm just moving the story right now. Over the desk. Wait, really? No. How? Oh shit. Wait, okay, I think I understand. No. How did I do this before? Okay, with that I'm too tall. No. Huh? Get on desk 434. This one, right? Control button? Oh, control. No way. That's crazy.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Being too tall for something?
The game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yeah.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So,
True.
What do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Shit, I'm gonna die?
Now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Nice. It is kind of white in here. That's true. Oh. Wait, I can't interact with this anymore? Okay. Can I do anything else? Aha, that's why you said I should restart. But okay, maybe nothing's gonna happen when I stay here longer, right? Hello to you, the most beautiful streamer. Oh, Cody, thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in. 안녕하세요. He did say it was an option to sit here forever. That's true. How's it going? Welcome in. I don't think so. Okay. Hello, my guy.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley
Should we
just
try the
needed
other
to get to the
option?
meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
But probably
until
it's
he
gonna
heard
be the
this
same thing.
narration And realized it
I'm
was
sorry
part
that I
of the
rarely
game's
visit you.
design
That's
all
okay.
along.
Don't worry about it.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think?
I feel
Isn't
like
this a fun and unique place
It's
to be?
you know,
Why don't we
CS
take a
flash
minute
in my
just
face
to
right now.
drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Who in the world to me? Okay. let's see.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally
But-
just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
You know
Any
what,
of
to
these
me,
points and
I'm
so
so happy
many,
you're
many
here. I'm
more,
awake from
all
my
of
nap.
them
Welcome
are appropriate.
in. Hi, Killer Cool.
I'm
Thank you so much for your
enjoying what
3
seems to be
streams.
an internal
감사합니다.
conflict going on where you are
Hope you
literally
slept
unable to
well.
act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Okay.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
What? Manly?
The
Thank
truth must be
you.
told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Oh my god, this is actually a masterpiece.
Day, in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
Terrible.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
More curiosity. What happens if you straight up restart from your office before even moving at all? We can try it. She asks about you every stream. Why is this actually banger song? Not sure if anything more happens here. Okay, I'm here. Let's just restart like 3 times. I don't think anything happens.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
No,
How is
never
that
mind.
possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Thank you for trying. I think that's just normal progression from other restarts, though. Maybe. Okay. You know, the first one they had a baby crawling towards 5 for 4 hours. You had to push a button to stop it. That sounds horrible. I don't want to see that. There's also this one. Goddamn. Dude is not talking to me anymore. Doesn't he like me anymore? What's wrong with you? Talk to me. New content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Maybe you broke him? I broke him. New content? Oh! I fell for it. Goddamn. Oh my god, I'm on a ride. Can you try not picking up the phone?
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
That's cute. His race after 2 hours.
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Play this first. The new content section is also really good. Okay. At the door to the Ultra Deluxe part of the game. Here? Goddamn.
Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content. The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh my god, no, for real? Yippee! I can jump, guys! I can jump! Why can I jump? I only get 36, but only in the circle. Okay, I'll just jump. I want to see. Only 19 left? Yeah. But what happens when I get at 0? Nine years of development paid off. I can jump. I mean, yeah, I'll jump. That was it. No, I can't jump anymore. Sad life.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Dude, what? And try to jump in the first one again. Achievement that says you can't jump, we disabled it. Yeah. I got that, actually. Which is very funny because in the controls it says that you can jump with space.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
You can jump with space, only 36 in a specific circle though. That's true.
20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
What happens if I go back?
There had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Just don't do anything, okay. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say,
like
friend?
Always, friend? Okay. Where am I?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Will I die when I go down there? Free candy! Oh. Oh wait! I didn't die!
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
No.
Take a look.
What?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
No, that's so cute. There's another phone. Okay.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
Stanley Parable.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Don't forget. Good times. Cute. Genshin looks weird today. Yeah, right? How are you doing, Zalog? Welcome in! 안녕하세요. This is where you get an opportunity to look at a very serious table. Oh, goddamn. Smile because it happened! Woo! No. Cute. Did the VM survive in the end? That's a good question. Did you make it work? Oh, in loving memories? Oh. Oh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism.
Don't read
10
any
out
reviews
of 10 from
except this one.
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh. Wow. But the water looks pretty. Aww. Person of the year? What the frick? Spooky. The end is never. When you asked, we got it back. But the next day, the provider fucked up their connection, so it was down again. That's crazy.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Very cute. I like how it's drawn. This reminds me...
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Ah.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Jesus Christ. Whole data center was out. People couldn't pay in some places and What?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Honestly,
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Top, thank you so much for the follow. 감사합니다. Just down and not blown up and requiring recovery. We recovered fairly easily. You're just pros. You're just better. Just that the SLAs measure timelines, so penalties this month will be fun, but not my problem. That's true, not your problem. But congrats on getting it back up! Let's go! Let's hope this won't happen so soon again. It's like it's apologizing for doing the money grab that it is. How much was the first part? I don't know.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Oh.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Below my nose.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Aye. It's fine, not on call, and I won't look at the work phone, so not my problem this weekend. Alright. Finally free, finally weekend. Let's go. Any plans for the weekend, by the way? Do you guys generally have any plans for the weekend? Oh, more reviews? God damn, okay.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal... Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Sleep.
You're back.
Maybe eat.
Oh,
recover my sore leg. What happened?
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Then some more sleep. That sounds good. Sleep, maybe eat. But maybe eat is crazy.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
It's pseudokex? I don't even know what it is. You're terrible. Keep the poor narrator company. Oh, now he's not even talking. Oh my god, did he die? That's my first question all the time. Fire alarm. What do you mean? Am I too high or what? Okay. You reached the
But they
hit
didn't
depth of the
understand
universe
the
at this
game
rate.
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First,
He's
he
back?
didn't entertain us, now he won't
Oh, he's gone again. The heat depth of the universe at the rate. Ah.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
The clock fell down.
Is never the end, is never the end.
And he's going crazy.
Is never the
Nothing happened. That was a nice tune, right? Oh! Way, yo, 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 yo. Huh? Some kind of war happened, huh? I went through centuries, and God came to get me. Wow. Hi, Jesus. Okay. Very nice tune. Oh, flowers! Wah 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 wah! Pretty, pretty. Pray. Keep going until time stops existing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Whoa! What is this? That's scary. I don't like. Hell no! Hell no! Don't you dare! No! What? The skip button. It's broken! Boo! Whoa, where am I? God damn, guys, I think I flipped your moon. How am I still alive? By the way. Why do I hear water? Something like that. Sun is still there. It's not even been 5 billion years, right? There's nothing here, though. Just nothingness. Oh. Black. I need water, guys. I need water. Okay. You can text me what you meant by not picking up the phone, and then I'll try to do that. But I quickly need to grab myself some food. You can watch the chair while I'm gone. I know you guys love the chair. There you go. No music. Yeah? Wait, what? Did not leave us with the annoying tick-tock on the clock. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. I was wondering what the hell would make such sounds in Minecraft until I realized. Unsub, unfollow, ayo. It's like, have you played Anti-Chamber by chance? No music, I'm sorry. She still hasn't rated Sue's request from earlier either. That's true. I did not do that. That's a very good thing that you reminded me. To go. He is not here anymore, though. She clearly hates us, guys. I would never hate you. What do you mean? Mod strike when? Oh my god. What? She just likes to torture us. We all know you guys like it. I'll make the signs. The chair wouldn't have left us like that, but he did. I fantasize the best of the time you were mine. 9 to 5, back to 9. I know the song, but I know this in another version. Is that possible? There's a different ending if you never pick up the ringing phone. But if you see anything labeled with new content, go there first. Okay. The thing is, I don't think I'll play this for like way longer anymore because I could already feel that this is kind of fucking with my head, but yeah. Chair loves this, unlike her. Guys, I love you! What do you mean? Mean. Chair sat through the ticking clock with us, unlike you. Exactly. But what do you think of the game overall so far? It's very fun. It is, I like the voice of the narrator. It is very creative. Like, you need to come up with this idea, you know? I like when you can see the creativity behind the game, you know? And I mean, I didn't look it up, but I don't think it's from like a big studio, right? So I think that's kind of cool. There's a better other time you were mine. There are 47 endings, goddamn. Now she has to get them all. I think we could play it again, but I don't think I'll play this more than like 2 something hours in one go. It started as a Half-Life 2 mod. What? Okay. Is that like, I just saw a message there that she still has to finish Dolmir, ending A and B. Did I not get one ending yet? I don't want to play that game again so long. It's a game best played into the 3-hour burst. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's go out and see new content.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Does that mean I could do that with the phone? True. Careful with what you say next. I have many points to make you suffer. Well, the chair loves me at least as well. So, just do whatever you come across first. Okay. Hi, new content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay, alright. I still have new content. You know what would be funny? If it would be like, I have something very exciting to show you. Loading screen and it starts again. Now he's gonna take me to this
I've been reflecting on the Stanley
jumping
Parable
circle.
and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Wait, how did
Which
that
is
work?
why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior
end
to a
is never the
measly
end
re-release
again.
with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor showcase. Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much
More
catchier
jumps.
than Ultra
No.
Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now
Photos.
that's an artistic
Of
statement right there.
of
It's
painting.
future-oriented. It screams
That's crazy.
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Wow. Yeah, potential. Would be funnier to make a loading screen that never ends because you can actually move around on that floating screen. Ooh, that would be fun. Zalok, when are you gonna make that? I was waiting for like a bathroom or something again. Nothing, huh? Oh, cute. They're back to the worst. New content is out. Part 2. The color red. Nice. Brain. Plant. Oh, a PowerPoint. Thanks for watching. See how creative these people are.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
0 chances I do game develop. Okay, I see. Why not? Not the kind of suffering I enjoy. What kind of suffering do you enjoy? Da-da. Oh, half. You are the sequel. Wow, this way to the show floor. This is not the show floor. Okay, show me. Wow, new content. Okay. Wow, literally
Here
the
we
cinema.
are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Fair enough. I enjoy the admin suffering. I'm fully broken. Wow. Of this decoration is a Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Wait, what? Okay, which one do we want to go to? The reinsurance bucket. The Stanley Parable office decorations. Or the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Name. Player name button is a fast one.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim!
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game,
I turned on the fan.
Name,
whoa, it's not that warm in here.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Yo!
Do you feel it deeply?
I feel it so deeply.
Truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm so Jim. Look at me, I'm a Jim bro.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Do it again!
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much
Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Yo, that was great. I'm Jim. Caramel Jim. Yeah. Jim. I'm a Jim bro. Hi, Jim. Hi, Bubba Hot. How are you doing? Not much of a change from your true form behind the impressive YouTuber model. Shit, I just leaked myself. I just realized. Damn. Yeah, of course. No, that was not smart, guys. Just forget about that. I'm not Jim anymore. I'm Chrissy. Ooh.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
That's mean. Some VTubers who played this game were actually worried this button might reveal their actual name. No way, really? Okay. Oh, the button that says Jim. I want to go up. Let's see here.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
oh, yeah.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I do have to say, there's very few games where somebody actually talks so much bullshit. But... oh, that's evil.
Can you feel it? The
Oh
glow
yeah.
of comfort, even in
Oh
the
my God, I'm
face of
so
crushing despair, must already be
comforted.
sweeping
Oi,
through
oi,
your
oi.
body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Oh yeah.
All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
My entire flat smells like garlic. Help. Well, that's not that bad. Now you're safe from vampires. So, you know, at least that. No, wait. No, I need to hold on to it. Dude. It's safe from vampires now, at least. Yes.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm
Balloons?
undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday. Oh.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Hey. Why? Okay. There are some paths in the game that play out differently depending on if you have the bucket with you. No way. That's crazy. He's an asshole. I see.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Moving on. Asking for advice and then not following it? Yeah. Meanie. Hole entrance to infinity. More hole. More infinity. Just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
No.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Wow. That's cool.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Okay.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You
Wait,
found
I survived?
Out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Why are there
Look,
cigarettes?
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Is anything gonna happen if I just stay here? I'm falling asleep. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. I wish you a good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Have a great weekend.
Great. Now, I'm very excited.
Jump into the hole again. Go back in.
To show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Yippee.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
You like holes too much?
Person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yes.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly...
You just can't get enough holes. Yeah.
I didn't think it was that naughty.
Holes, huh?
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really, gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
Wait.
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
No.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Let's try something. Let's hop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Right.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
It is not working.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Yippee.
You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Very wholesome.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Goddamn. You're so mean, dude. Nice pun. Thank you. At least one person. Thanks, my puns are good. Wow. Huh? The hole is going down again? Wow. Ooh. We're going down, 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 down. Yippee. Going down, huh? Going down. Down, 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 down. Change your perspective. No. Goddamn, I'm ugly. Just kidding. Whoa! With those nice sound effects? Change your perception. Thank God you have your bucket of calm, otherwise that would be very nerve-wracking. That's true. Change your reality? It's very reassuring to have, that's true. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. No, puppy! So cute! Change yourself! No! Whoa! Whoa! That's cute. Ew. Error. Oh, I like that. Haha, pretty. Okay. Oh, I'm back to oh, okay, I'll take this one. Ooh. Okay.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Thanks,
you
dude.
don't want to miss a single moment.
You said
So
you left
how about
me.
if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Nice.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Amazing. Now what? I'm going down again? This is an infinite loop again? Oh. Loading? Long loading? Why do you keep laughing about the term home? Because sometimes mentally I'm just 5. I mean 12, sorry, not 5.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
No, I don't wanna. The baby is all grown up. Let's go to the hole again. For real? Fine, it ended. Free new easy achievement. Where's the hole? Huh? Oh, here?
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Boring. Nothing more? I don't know how many times people have tried this. Good question. Nothing else. Okay, I see. At least 100. You think I didn't do enough? I mean, maybe there's an achievement for like doing this 100 times or something like that. But it feels like there's nothing happening anymore. Can't get it yet. It just works. Feels like a Fallout 76 reference. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. One more thing, and I think then I will.
What other exhibits have
then
you
I'm
seen
good
yet?
with this game for today. Can you find?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow, Stanley! The guy on the stage listed all the new features and went, it just works, and then it did, in fact, not work.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
No.
Absolutely. You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Very nice. Now I kind of interrupted him. I don't know what he was about to say. Okay. Exit jump circle. Collectibles. Free achievement. Okay, anything else that's here? Settings world champion. Yo! That's mean. I can't get that title. Okay, okay. That's new. You heard the gym. Gym.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Wow, very nice, very nice. What else? Merch. Merch. What can you do here? There's a QR code. You have to change all setting. Wait, what? You have to change all setting to all able settings. I have to change what? Set lighters to all numbers. Aha, you have to touch every little thing. I mean, I tried to do that, but I might not do it good enough, actually. Do you trust the QR code? That's what I was thinking. What is it? What is it, guys? Anybody of you want to change? Want to see? You can scan it. Do you trust one from a game more than one from the street? Definitely, yeah. Stanley Parable. 2.com. Direct YouTube link. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. What? There's a YouTube video linked here. Interesting. Okay. All right. Oh, hi Wolfie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you today? Okay, let's see. Jump circle. This map. Free achievement. The button that says gym. Merch. Settings, world champion did not work. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, we got it. Office decorations, we did. Epilogue, we went to. Collectibles, we did. Infinite hole as well. Okay, the only thing that's missing is the other thing here, but let's see, maybe. I'm good-ish. Why only ish? I got allowed to do driving exam? Oh, good luck. This doesn't open. Dude. Okay, this apparently is nothing. Is the exit? Yeah, I think so. Sag. What was that? Good luck! I was here before, right? Yes. You look me in the eyes. Did you have a good day? Once you get the setting achievement, the door will open. The setting achievement? Okay. Touching all the settings. Touching all the settings. Can you leave where it says exit? Let's figure it out. Change all the sliders to all the numbers. You mean actual settings? The controls? I've never seen anyone do the all settings achievement. Don't need it to progress here. Okay. Because 10 days I won't be at my place. You won't be at your place? Are you going on holidays? You know how there's people who have to mess with every setting. I mean, yeah. Though... Okay. So basically mean like...
This is...
He started talking! What did he say? Eh.
Story of a man named Stanley.
Aha! I mean, these are all the buttons, all the things, no? No, I'm dog sitting and stuff, okay. But it did that. And here as well.
This is the story.
Oh no, it's after. Okay, then fuck that. We're gonna go out.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to
Yes.
move on now?
I'm ready. And I have uni still. Oh, okay.
So, Stanley,
Good
what do you
luck.
think?
Good luck. Good luck.
Do
Good
you
luck.
like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together. As one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's
How did I turn that off? I thought I like... just put it on default again, but I also was walking, even though I did not do that
good
before.
game in there somewhere. Say,
Thank you
let's
for
do an
telling me.
experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here
No.
it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
No, the jumping circle again?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
Thank you
Here
for
we go.
Deluxe.
Version 2.
감사합니다. Wow.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
It had two
And I
doors?
do very
Yes,
much
it had
enjoy
two
creating
doors.
gags, but they don't add up to anything.
And now this has two achievement
I wanted more than
thingies.
anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their
achievement
own.
is to
They
play
would
for
need
24
the
hours on a
structure and the
Tuesday. Oh,
gameplay
yeah,
of the
hell no, I'm not
original.
gonna do that.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Why is it this
Let me
is?
see if I
But
can
okay.
whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
No. Yo, that's so cool. What? Hey.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
God damn.
This is what employee 427
Someone should tell the maker of this game that
every
when you
month
steal other
of every
people's work,
year.
then it's hard to get
although
inspiration when
others
you're
might have
spending upon
considered
it.
soul rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in,
Stanley
as though he
is
had
a
been
streamer.
made exactly for this job.
Stanley
And
is
Stanley was happy.
a machine.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
No,
call
the
a meeting, or
balloons!
even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
That's crazy. Wow. Get well
All of his
soon.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No.
Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Now you can do bucket and non-bucket endings. That's so funny.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
The bucket's warmth and comfort.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good
The
for you,
warmth of the
Stanley.
bucket? You
Don't
sure?
begin. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
It's warm, you
I
think
never
so?
liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
What am I even
Share your
listening
journal
to?
entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Uh-huh. Holy shit. Schlappohr! It's a bunny, guys.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There.
Property
Now
of
it's settled.
Stanley!
No more debate, no more discussion. Take our hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
You're listening to the narrator of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. The Stanley Parable...
All right, I've got a second
2.
sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Whoa,
That
whoa,
way,
whoa.
if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
This game licks your brain and then judges what your thoughts taste like. Yeah, I get that.
You know
this
what?
is very...
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with
A
the
lot.
bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Me and my bucket. How did he do the later sticker under the first one? Good question. Just a magician, you know.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No! Or can't I grab
You
it?
found one of
Oh,
them.
I did.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So,
Yeah.
I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh, so beautiful. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Did that just close by itself? Freaky. Imagine being able to do crimes without becoming rich.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Oh yeah.
Even now,
The
in
bucket.
his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And
he knew it.
The two of them were inseparable.
Bucket.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Okay, what do I do now? Do I like type it wrong again?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
8888. Wait.
2845.
What if we made being rich a crime? Huh. You are you are having interesting thoughts. 8008.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in,
Wait,
and
what's
the
up?
door just opened all by itself. and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-body-doo-daddy-boop-body. Oh!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Yeah, bye. Okay, now go down.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I love buckets.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, do I go here or do I go here? Whichever you want.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Oh, nice.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
What's the point of illusion of choice when you don't make a choice? Oh, infinite hole. Wait, why didn't I die? Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
What the frick? Huh?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the
bucket
rest.
Powers.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket. It's gonna test if you're thicker than a penny. If you aren't, you will be crushed. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? We accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit. Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? This looks like something
Can you see
that...
how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket
Okay, I'm not gonna say
like
that.
this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Goddamn. Nice. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. They missed a 0? They did. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one can control a bucket. The stress bucket. The love of water, vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket. Resistant relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Fair. Presented without commentary. The stress bucket. Wow. Cave drawing! While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Wow. No one controls bucket. Bucket controls you.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. That's like you guys with the chair. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. No, I fall. No, I don't fall. Oops. We truly don't deserve buckets.
There is something we can do. Something
but the bucket wouldn't
together,
leave us for a ticking clock
that
either.
Will right this terrible wrong.
Guys.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
You know what? Bucket X chair. That would go hard. Wait, it's... Okay, just want to say it's black screen, but nothing happens. Okay, guys, I think with that being said, that's enough of Stanley. The sequel is now paused. I will quit. That's what I told my boss 5 months ago. Yippee! What is your final verdict for the game? Would you want to play it again? I would play it again, but probably not like that soon. Maybe like in a few weeks. Did you guys play this before? Nice. Okay. Would you guys want to see it again is the question. So we ending stream so early? What do you mean early? It's like 2 a.m. for you. It's time to sleep, you know? Just 3 hours? Aww. Time after time. Not even 8 hours. It's early. Time after time. I've never played it myself, but I have seen many streamers play it. Okay, okay. 12:40 AM, still into. Wait. 12:40 AM, we're not 2 hours apart anymore? Did you not have a time change? That was a very entertaining stream, you enjoyed it? Okay. Tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. Maybe in a few minutes. Tomorrow is in a few minutes, that's true. I would like to see another stream of it. There are some really funny endings left. Okay, fair, fair. Let's do it. 4 hours is basic human need. What? Time after time. Time after time. Big huggy. Sending big huggy. Back, back, back. Whoop, whoop. We were, but time dilution or something happened, I guess. Yeah, we had time change, but if you don't have a time change, then yeah, of course. We're like running. Favorite guy clicked the skip button too many times. This song reminds me of the Winter Ball. Only real ones will get that reference. So 4 hours, 4 hours. I mean... What do you mean? I mean, I'll do my dailies anyways. You can watch me do them. I don't mind. Stranger Things, never watched that. Okay, watch me do my dailies. We want to see more of you. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time. Fill up, fill up. Time. So, and as promised, it was not a horror game. That's true. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Though I need to say, I literally got spooked a few times. And I was a little scared in some situations because I was like, oh my god, something's gonna happen because of the music and everything. Yeah. It's bad, I know. It's okay. Bonks Chrissy, goddamn. Satch. I think we should build a hoop around the equator and then just keep lifting it and making it bigger. What? You need to, goddamn. Okay, sorry. Let's make a watch party, like watch movie together or anime in same website at some time. Why doesn't just somebody stream it and we watch it together on Discord? If you're not on the Discord yet, guys, woohoo! Time moves different depending on how high you are. Well, I mean, that would be, that's what a drug addict could say. My definition of horror is playing a game in solo mode. Any game? You mean altitude or narcotics? Yes, gotcha. Wow. Stream lags? Wait, my stream is lagging? That was fast, impressive. Impressive! I swear, any game? Yeah, I feel that. Discord stream lags. Not really. I mean, it depends, you know, sometimes it can be... I don't know. I have had problems with it, but usually it should work, actually. Just how you can stream games and stuff, you know? Shouldn't really be big of a problem. Good night, everyone. That's actually a very good call. I should go sleep after this as well. Have a good night. Thank you so much for recommending and getting the game. I appreciate it. Sleep well, take care of yourself, and maybe I'll see you on Sunday. Bye, bye, bye. We should give it a try once in a while, of course. Have a sweet sleep. Yes, sweet dreams. Engagement farming. I swear, E6 Sparksy is quite. Look at her go, you know? HSR, yes. So it's time. I will not comment on this. If I say yes, you're not gonna do it. If I say no, you're not gonna do it, so... Are you challenging me? No? Me? Never. When are you playing LOL? What? Oh my god, thank you so much! What was that for? Thank you for the 2 gifted! 감사합니다! Thank you, favorite guy! That sound is too loud of the alerts? Or what? One second. You wanted to hear it, so you can tell me that? Okay, okay, I got you. Okay, I turned it down a bit. It's over. Ha! I changed it. No! Is that better? Oh, it doesn't really say that it changed a lot. Thank you so much. That's much better, really? It's a bit quieter now? Okay, cool. Thank you so much. You didn't have to though. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Thank you, thank you. I play pretty much daily. Why? Why? Why might you think? I still need to do that block event thingy. It takes way too long, I swear. Should we check in one more time just to be perfectly sure? You don't need to. It's good. Thank you. Here, these two things. Thank you so much. What? Thank you. 감사합니다. Such a cutie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please don't feel forced to do that, please. No, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. League is my go-to brain off game. League is your brain off game. Wow. Okay. Good now, 100% sure. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. 감사합니다. Okay, cool. With that being said, that was my dailies in HSR. I think. Very nice. Okay, now we go to Genshin, and then I'll go to sleep. Got a notification I was gifted a sub. Thank you for the gift, and hope everyone is having a great day. Oh, thank you so much for checking in, Twan. I hope you're having a great day too. Take care. W. Days. Bye-bye? What do you mean bye-bye? You wanted me to be here longer? Chef Bunchie's a very cool streamer. Not an abuser for short. I'm just kidding with the bye-bye. I see you. Seriously, like, she's great. Yee! I'm here forever and ever. Until I die, that is. That's a long time. She is. Oh, thank you guys. I love you guys too. I'm contractually obligated to say that. Slash unmod. Just kidding. I sure hope so. That would have been a very short mod time, actually. Whoa! Oh my god, my mouse sensitivity. Okay. We're gonna do this on Sunday. If anybody of you wants to help, try whatever with us, Sunday is gonna be the time. Wow! Wow! Okay, I need to do this though. And we are going to do the pulse. Most likely. That's actually a good question. Oh, I need to do Duolingo. Good this time. Oh shit. Oh no.
자전거. 자전거. 독서하다.
Please hurry, why don't you come back? Please hurry.
게이트 가게
Kage? Wait, is that store?
출구 화장실
Oh my goodness gracious, I have no idea.
가게
Yeah, it's store.
출구
Cool. Back. 봉투. 길.
커피는
Please hurry. Groink. Oh, cute, cute, cute.
별과 심연을 향해 모험가 길드에 온 걸 환영해.
Mommy.
포도. 포도는 어디에 있어요?
Oh, where are the grapes?
저는 산에서 독서해요.
Oh my god, you caught it. Good job. You know what?
저는 산에서 독서해요. 산에서 독서해요.
I read books in the mountains.
작은 봉투.
Absolutely not. 작은 봉투. Small envelope. What?
작은 봉투.
Okay, that was actually right.
민준 씨의 표는 여기에 있어요.
Did you guys do this event already? I was a little confused on how to do this in the beginning, not gonna lie. But then I understood that I just need to like map these points on the map and mark these points on the map. And like I can get these so that I can see where these are on the map. And then maybe that helps me for like marking these points.
민준 씨의 표는 여기에 있어요. 민준 씨의 표는 민준 씨의 표는 여기에 있어요.
Oh my god.
여기에 있어요.
See, now I do calibrate.
출구는 저기에 있어요.
Actually, let me see again. There's a small thing. I'm very, oh shit, very good at this, by the way. Extremely good at this. Yeah. 절구는 여기에 있어요. Oh, where did I map? That was not right. But was that wrong, or not that wrong? Yeah, wrong, actually. I did this, it was boring but rewarding. I waited each time 2 to 3 minutes for hints. Extremely easy with hints located in top right. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I'm doing it somehow.
보라 씨의 가방은 여기에 있어요. 보라 씨의 가방은 보라 씨의 가방은 여기에 있어요. 있어요.
Oh my god.
민준 씨도 서점에서 독서해요.
민준 씨도 서점에서 독서해요. Oh, Korean Pro 101. Hard mode. No, I don't want to go hard.
보라 씨는 학생이에요.
Are the grapes on sale?
포도는 할인이 좋아해요. 돼요.
My older brother is not a student. Oh my goodness gracious.
형은 학생이 아니에요.
I did it! Let's go! 0 mistakes. Wow, Duolingo must be proud of me. Don't you come back, please hurry, come back for this time. Oh shit, that was wrong. Other side. Yeah. Thank you. Here, huh? I have such bad, like, how do I even say that? Räumliches Denken? I have no idea what that is in English. It's literally, it's so bad. When I need to turn something around and it's not like, I can give you the easiest example. In Valorant, you have this map on your screen, but it's not like POV map. It's like a map and you are somewhere and then you need to run around, right? And you can see who you are, kind of, and kind of what direction you're looking. But I swear to God, I always get confused on where I need to go if I want to go to one point or to the other point, because I always need to think like, okay, if I'm in the game right now, I'm looking like this, but on this map, I'm looking like in this direction. And for me, this is so confusing. Like, it's literally so bad. Spatial orientation. Not quite accurate, but close enough. Okay, fair. Oops. Is it there? But it's very bad, I swear. Oh, that was full on, spot on. Huh, 0.0 meters. Nice. But at least it doesn't take that long. I spent around 100 hours and the several thousand euros in flight money to make a map rotatable in an app because I have the same problem. No, you really? Oh my god. Wow. I cannot for the life of me work with a northbound map. Right? I swear to God. People are like, yeah, I'm gonna pin you the thing on the map, and I'm like, where the hell is that supposed to be? It has to face in the direction I'm walking, otherwise I'm cooked. Yeah, same. I swear it's so bad. At least in Genshin it is like that, so that's good. But goddamn, in any games it isn't. Oof. Absolutely nothing I can do there. It's like I am just too close to love you. Oh my god. When I can really Genshin no Impacto. Hi Paula, how are you doing? How was WWM and how was the DVD? Close to love you. Doing on my way. Goddamn, I have no idea where I am. Oh fuck, I'm absolutely not there. I don't even know where I am, but not there. Okay. I see where I am. Ha! I didn't play DVD, just open it and WWM is good? Nice. I was just watching anime with my friend. Oh, what did you watch? How was the other game? It was very interesting. I actually liked it. It was, Do you know the Stanley Parable generally, or? I can't have no more than myself. Oh, I'm not there. Nope, I don't. It's like a very mindfuck game, I feel like, personally. Like, I was watching new season of Oshinoko! Oh my god, Yui! Was it nice? So it's like a game where there's like a storyline, but you can do like many other endings as well. Kind of like how it was in Dolmere, but like I think it has way more endings and like way more little gimmicks and stuff in the game. You have like this base story, but you literally just go through a ton of other stuff. I love you, I'll be on my way. On my way. On my way. I have no idea, to be honest. Absolutely not. I'm in between stones, huh? Wow, I've seen that. Very good. Oh, I'm getting close. Okay, good, 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 good. I know where I am. New season. New season. Do you watch Oshinoko? Three? Oh. Okay, come here, Barca. I am close but not really there. Yes, Oshinoko is beautiful. Only anime that has ever made me cry. Oh, aww. I think it was one of the favorite anime of my best friend. I'm not sure whether it still is or not anymore. Wait a second. Where? This way? I don't need you. Is it worth watching in this case? Maybe I'll watch it. Wait, that was not that bad. 14 meters? Oh! It's a nice psychological anime, you can say? Okay. I'll consider it. Okay, I did this. Whew. Yippee! But it's already 0008. So I shall not stay here much longer. I'll just do the rest of my dailies. Then I can see you more. Then I think I might actually do the pulse on Sunday now that I'm thinking about this. I can say you're mine. Could work. Yippee! Apparently if you like fill this enemy with 4 different elements, you get an achievement, but I'm not sure. I don't think I have the patience to do this anytime soon. Wee! I have 36. I don't think I need more, but whatever. We're gonna go all in. I think Linnea is gonna be very good for the team actually, because she does a lot of damage and she does good buffs and she heals. So literally everything. And more. Hey! Dude just ran away from me. Oh my god, you're catching all the Pokemon and I don't even have time to catch right now! Sad life. Get away, I wanna fly away. Yeah. I was also thinking about maybe doing the Abyss, but I think it makes more sense to do the Abyss after or before the pulls. Probably after the pulls because we're gonna pull for somebody else as well. But we're doing C6 pulls. This could take a little bit. I'm not sure. But no, I mean, it's a streaming day, so it should be okay. I still haven't decided on what cosplay I should do, though. Oh my god, I already have this done? What? I think next step is gonna be Ayaka, and then I'm probably gonna go for like Kiching or... Oh my god! Yippee! I wanna fly away. Yippee! C1 Ayaka. People being like, how did you get that? Oh, friendship level 10? Let's go. Which server? Europe. Okay, I think I did my dailies here now too. Yes. Wanna fly away. I wanna fly away. But I am going to end my stream now anyway, so... Take it away. But yeah, welcome in! Glad to have you here. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take it away. Solid song, right? Very solid. Okay, who shall we raid? Let me see. Okay. Well. I hope you guys enjoyed this very interesting, amazing stream. And you had fun with the Stanley Parable. Reminds me of an old TV show I used to see ads for. It was the theme song for it. Oh, really? That's cute. It was an entertaining stream. Oh, you think so? Oh, I'm so happy. I was very tired today. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know what's happening in the last few days, but I've been so tired. It's actually not fun. Though I'm sure it's gonna be better in the next days, hopefully. I'll try my best. Who shall I send it to? You know what? She's German. But like, she's kind of nice. But we don't have them. I'm not sure. How many Germans are there right now? How my favorite bottom streamer doing? Oh god, hi Ali! You're just arriving when I'm about to end. I'm very tired. I should probably start getting into bed. Eins? Yeah? Okay, I'll send you to Kip. She's very cute. I follow her on Instagram and stuff too, so. Just pretend that you are very good at German, okay? But yeah, thank you so much for watching. It was very fun. Oh wait, actually no. Never mind, she just changed scene. Oh, never mind, okay. You go rest, Miss Bottom! I love your outfit today. Thank you so much, Callie. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's all the German I know. Yeah, let's just go in with Eins. That's perfect. But yeah. Oh no, she's also rating. Okay, never mind. It's okay. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna send you there. Such. I just heard. Who should I send you guys to? But yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna go for somebody random then. So. Chup. You go rest, Miss Bottomsies. Thank you. And you have a good day, good night, good whatever it is for you. I'm gonna go for English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this song? Das ist wirklich Deutsch! It's einfach German. What the hell is this song? Anyone else playing the Stanley Parable? Damn, that's actually a good idea. You want to say the Stanley Parable? It's einfach German! Okay, I'll send you to the Stanley Parable. Okay, cool. Drink. Einfach German. Depressed Donut, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you a lot. Welcome in. He just sent us to the game. Yeah, you're gonna be with the game devs and you can like chit-chat, you know, and stuff like that. Wait, why? Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm ending my stream now, but I usually stream Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So if you want to, you can try to check in again on Sunday. -1. Oh yeah, actually. We're huge today. Let's go. Oh my god, all of us. What? Accurate. Nice. All right. I'll send it to Emyon. She is playing Stanley Parable. 28. Not bad, especially the PP. Fair. On Sunday, I'll play Genshin, and we're gonna do our favorite Stygian. I don't know what else we'll do. We'll see, time-wise. If you guys want to join in, don't forget to do so. That's not what I wanted to do. There's the Discord. You are, of course, free to join there. If you haven't checked out my Instagram or my TikTok yet, there you go. If you want to see more content from me, dozo. What? Oh no! My God, I still had the wrong name. Yeah. What else can I say? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching me play this interesting game. And for sticking until the end. I hope you're all having a great night, a great day, whatever time it is for you. Please say hi from me to Emyon, Wolfgirly, VTuber. If you have a sub, you can go for the first rate message. If you don't have a sub, you can go for the second rate message. Yeah. What else can I say? I wish you all a good time. I appreciate you guys a lot. Make sure to join the raid if you haven't, and then I will see you all on Sunday. Looking forward to it. Good night, sleep well, take care of yourselves, have a great weekend. Good night, get home safe, and get plenty of sleep. I'll try my best. You guys too. And I'll see you on Sunday. Bye bye!